I'm awake. I'm awake, totally awake. Oh god. Great. Great. See that you're doing a different quest or same one?
Different quests?
No, I just saw you getting beaten up and then you're gonna try again. But now you're talking to people now.
Oh, yeah, I figured out that I can't do that quest.
I mean,
And so I'm moving on to a different one.
monsters do be getting harder and harder.
I mean, yeah. The stuff is at a level that I can't do anything about.
At one point you do have to, you know, increase your characters again. Unless you want to fight monsters that are like for example, 20 levels higher than you.
Well, I don't have that option right now.
Oh, there is a quest, or well, you need to keep leveling up. So, or your
Yeah,
world thing.
I don't have that quest.
Well, with that the case, you had to pretty much do everything that's not hard. You had to go back
That's
probably. Because that region in Renacida is like, oh, I mean, Renacida is like mid to hard, and then where current content is hard.
yeah, I don't have that quest available to me right now.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home. What was your impression? Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up. you
Where?
see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught
like a
but
cave
rambling,
entrance?
senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Found the dude from the beginning. The guy that said, "Oh, no maidens."
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Oh, I know
I
what
have
it's
a
doing.
gift
It's
for
tracking
you, something
it's
fit
tracking the
only
wrong.
for the
Oh,
wise.
still having me on.
A means for circumventing the draw
I
of the
think
two
it's
fingers. Give it a try,
yeah.
won't you?
Okay.
And if it please
That's
you,
what I thought. I was
may
like,
we
why am I
meet
going
again.
all the way over
I've
here
high
for?
hopes for you, my lambkin.
Okay, there we go.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers.
Father, please
And
come
now
back for
they
me. I'm
ask
begging you.
to mend their crumbling
Gladiator,
world.
Verbia,
Your
we're in the middle of a
loyalties are
hunt.
misplaced with them.
Forgive me, Sir Aldous, but I can't do
Be
this.
sure
I
to
officially
try.
request to leave this hunt. Let's return first and I'll speak with the sponsors. Verbia Gladiator's shame isn't worth on the skin. Isn't worn on the skin. It's carved in silence unless washed away in blood. We who cannot set foot in the arena can only reclaim our honor by hunting the undying monsters here. Loose. Still your nerves. Those filthy things are crawling closer. This is an illusion from the past. It looks similar to what we saw in the Sanctum, but the frequency is stronger. Marshall Canyon, the Sea of Clouds. These phantoms exist because of the dark tide. But what is the dark tide? Is it a lament? Or just...
Might be the woman, but I think it is, but maybe it's like, how should I say it? Like, it's kind of like in a way of praying to like a different god, but it's like the same thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it the best.
Yeah, because if it isn't a lament, that means that each lament is not the same as to the other. Because the first area laments, localized laments, are black holes, and this area's laments are floods, storms. If that would be the case.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Mechanism powered by resonance activated by etched sigils. So this is how the Septimonians of old purified dark tide rings. Fascinating. I wonder if it holds more surprises than the retroact rain. Yeah, because you get the retroact rain from the first area, but it doesn't seem like there's retroactive rain in the other areas, or maybe there is, or it's just more pronounced. I don't know. Robert Dover, is that for Olivia actually studying the dark tide? This is too dangerous. We must report this to the Chamber of Discipline. We don't know when she left this phantom here. We need full investigation first before acting. Activate the trial. The loomstones must be lit. We must reclaim our glory. Pointing the way for us? Let's follow their guidance. What's up now? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm back. Keep your stance firm. Study your breath, Verbia. Never let your enemies see you falter. Yes, Coach. I mean, Alulis. Coach, Father Alulis, doesn't matter what you call me. No matter how hard I train you, you never made it as a real gladiator. You had the makings of Setmon's sharpest spear, but you cracked in the final trial. It's my love for you that ruined you. Sorry, Alulis. Gladiators don't say sorry. Yes, sir. We speak with steel. We dance with death. We live and fall for glory. Ever since that match, I've carried nothing but regret. Maybe it was how I taught you that made you falter. And you're the best coach of all Septimum. Not anymore. My brightest student lost her nerve and stained the arena with shame. You lack the resolve to grant your opponent the death they deserved. That's not true. Then why did you hesitate? Why did you spare your opponent? Why did you disgrace the arena of glory? Because my opponent was you. That day wasn't supposed to end like that. We were supposed to finish sparring and go home like always. Couldn't kill my own coach, my debut match, and my father shouldn't die at his own retirement ceremony. Just couldn't. Wipe your tears, they cloud your vision. Verbia, my dear Verbia, Gladiator's glory is not their own. It's given by the crowd. That day, they were ready. The arena was ready. But I wasn't, Father. I wasn't ready. There are still loomstones unlit, and Tacit discourse still stalk that dark. Keep hunting until the day you're ready to reclaim your glory. Lighting the luminous stones also stirs phantoms of the past. This is interesting. Delius, when did you get here? You broke your promise. No need for swords and scowls. Didn't come by choice, the loomstones brought me. When you lit it, something stirred in me. All those long lost memories came flooding back. I would ever forget that day. The day legendary gladiator Lulis announced his retirement and chose his final opponent. His own daughter, Verbia, the finest student he'd ever trained. It was meant to be a gentle farewell match. Something symbolic, but they clashed like fire and steel, electrified the crowd, and electrified me. I remember leaping from the upper stands and elbowing my way to the front row. I remember Lou's spear missed my face by inches. Then the blood hit the air, so sharp and intoxicating like a newborn's first inhale of life. Could have been a match for the history books. If only Verbia hadn't flinched at the end, she ran. Killed the mood for everyone. A real shame. At least no one was hurt. But tragedy or triumph, that's for the spectators to decide. Interesting. Those who try to abandon their past should be ready to face a pursuit. Frequency was shattered and remade by the crashing tide. What they call immortality is nothing but a fragile masquerade. You cannot even play the simplest cadence of life, let alone tune its essence. It seems this duel with Imperator stripped it of any grace. The dark tide isn't her true aim, and what is Ferovia really after? What is that Miss Furlow was talking about? The dark tide, the sentinel, some kind of battle. She's not ready to hear the truth about tacit discourse or the sentinel. She's not ready to dodge this question. Maybe Furlow used the dark tide to twist Medilius into that form. Like an undying monster. How would she do something so cruel to him? Perhaps investigation will reveal the truth. But the tile. Oh, only honey cakes. I know that in your pack. Explain that, Verbrio. Didn't have time. Don't be picky with your food. It's not that. I came running the moment I heard where you were. I think we're shared then. You fight better when you well.
Oh god, that's a big hand.
You hit the board leaves too. The hunt isn't over. You'll need other this hunt's for your reason. Old tales got it wrong. The dark tide's hurt isn't about undying monsters. It's about us. Creatures of the dark tide keep coming back. Tell me, Verbio, why are we here? I know what you're getting at. No one believes in a gladiator who's lost their honor. Those phantoms, they're warriors who chose to become men. The thirst for redemption gave form to the undying monster. You have your mother's wisdom. Now, you to guide me. Remember, Verbio, a true gladiator can't hunt things like this. I've been here too long enough for the dark tide to sink its teeth into me. But you still have a way out. All this body begins to distort, twist, and corruption of the dark tide. Proud gladiator becomes something less. If you want to reclaim your glory, you must slay the undying monster. So come hunt me. Okay. Even in the darkest depth of Septimont, they couldn't disable it. Fighting was always a fate. Warrior into the arena. The love they had for each other turned to sharpened blades are marvelous. If you say that, that's what you wanted. You're watching them like they're your dessert. The more of those you look, the more of myself I remembered. Now I know why I lingered in this abyss. This right here is what I want. To witness Septimon's greatest duel again and again. Champion fated to fail by the hand of his daughter. His brightest student, his sharpest spear. That's got a battle gladiators to work for. What do you turn so cold the moment your memories came back? Where's your life to save for you? You weren't like this before. This Laura was once a warrior who stood by the Sentinel's side. Only those who gave everything for glory are in a place in Sepna. Which is an excuse for bloodlust. You only play noble because you weren't the one in the arena. I don't need to take my words too seriously. You think of me as a fly, one you can swap whenever you please. Wing before the shrine, light the fire on yourself.
You can, so. Oh god, what the hell? Oh! Oh, I see it. Fuck those hands. I'm surrounded by hands, dark.
Nah. In the depths of the valley, there lies the legend of the Undying. This place is like a giant flytrap. The dark tide lures in frequencies burdened with obsession. Everything that falls into this abyss is devoured, becoming substance for the dark tide. And yet, that man, he was consumed long ago. So what force has kept him moving all this time? That witch didn't lie to me. She brought you here. This is what she promised me. All this light the last minutes. Okay. Let's try.
Talk about getting stuck in the hand trap. Oh!
Who are you? Does it matter? Why do you save me? Daughter just lost her father. There's no need for a father to lose his daughter too. Lost. You didn't even strike. I couldn't. Do you know what a musician does if she plays the wrong note? She plays on, no matter how broken, how off-key, the melody never stops. Then what should I do? I must save him. Olivia stares at Verbia in silence, perhaps out of weariness from scenes like this. Perhaps she's waiting for the young woman to fall into the trap herself. Name your price, witch. You didn't even ask what I could offer. Doesn't matter, I'll pay whatever it takes. Then let's make a deal. I'll seal your father within the shrine, where I shall wait for a true warrior to grant him a final glorious death. As for you, I'll use the moonstones as anchors of my orchestration to reshape your body, with a few notes of dissonance, of course.
Hey, Super Fudge.
The Dark Tide. Yes, you'll be a piece of music composed by the Dark Tide. This pact will hold until the lost limits goes dark. I wonder how long you'll endure the Dark Tide's corruption. A day or a century? In Gladiator of Sentiment, the Dark Tide doesn't hunt me, I hunt it. See, Gladiator, we'll see. Interesting. And I'm back here. Uh-oh! Rovered over. Like Inspector such as we stop this grand duel from unfolding. Phantom Farlow's gaze pierces into you. A look that cuts across time and space, as if she's always new to make it here. Hey, Super Fudge. Howdy, howdy, welcome stream. Hope you're having a good one. Ruined Shrine, an undying monster, a young gladiator. His name was never etched into the annals of history, and a spectator never invited. Only you can bring the curtain down on the stage this tragic. Okay. Bye. Okay. You okay in bed? Ooh. We'll see. I'll see. Yay! I did it somehow. Really, that witch promised me the grandest duel Sejun has ever seen.
No, I'm not doing the
She was
sea super fudge. Not yet, at least.
no, one of my best. Your strongest contender I've seen. Should be carefully save and right back when you've forgotten. Not here for your own clown show. The clean strike, you bring it into Melodious, who dissolves into water that seeps into the cracks. Or please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Verbian and Apprentice Gladiator. You've done well, Verbia. And it was my weakness that led to all this. Until his dangled glory like bait, he turned our slaughter into a feast. It's almost like him, drunk on bloodshed, toward the real undying monsters of Septimont. The fruit of a rotten root. I just knew I couldn't outrun what made me, but I still clung to false hope. Too afraid to face the shadow cast by Septimont's glory. Turnifar's ended blood duels. Bloody Argon has done more. Anyone who disgraces the arena's honor, noble or not, will face justice. What a great time you're in. It makes me want to cry. Or if you get the chance, please deliver a message to the current U4. The fameless glider Verbia offers her deepest respect. Beyond that gate is my father. I won't find him again, not for spectacle. Not to repay the same cruel farce for heartless eyes, so please face him in my place, give him the final duel he deserves. You have my word. Is that going to be a fight that I can actually do? I actually got... Before that, though, I'm at low health, so maybe I go heal up first, but... that's interesting. I actually gotta take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in a jiffy second. I might actually... Well, no, I'll make tea later. Not right now. I'll make tea later.
You're working tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be back in a... Huh?
You're working tomorrow?
Yep, this is tomorrow's the start of the 6 days straight work week.
Boy. Oh.
Yeah. Not as bad as 9 days straight, but still.
6 days, it's still pretty bad, but you know, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll be back in a jiffy second.
Oh, hi guys. Yeah. I've been playing Neo 2. You're pretty strong. Pretty strong. I've been getting stuff and exploring. So yeah. Howie.
Alright. Let's do this funny fight. Or I have to heal first and then funny fight.
Stop stomping. Anyway.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Who's there? Robert Over the Fameless Player. Robert Over champion of the Great Argon. Excuse my lack of priority, Robert Over. I'm Alnus, disgraced champion of the Great Argon. Aegon. By the request of apprentice player Verbia, I challenge you to a duel. Verbia, my daughter, she's safe. She fell in battle, a hero to the very end.
Oh.
Dark Tide didn't take her. She held on until I arrived. Verbia, I'm proud of you. Now it's my turn to fight. And mine as well. Meadows emerges from the shadows by twisted and reshaped, completely consumed by dark tide. He's become twisted
hurts, man.
something. Robert, followers are touched this time. I'm standing inside the arena. Dare you desecrate this duel? Oh, what a terrible misunderstanding. Both of us have been embraced by the dark tide, haven't we? We're already one and the same. Come on, then. Tear each other apart. Oh, that was a one shot.
One shot.
That was a one shot. Nope. Can't do it. Nope. Nope. Can't do that fight. Yeah, nope. Do it. No, I can't do both of those. I've progressed them as far as I can, so that's all of that I'm going to get from that specifically. All right, reach 40% exploration progress. I'm going to do that. Do that. What is this? Yeah, do this since it only has 1 day left. See what I can with it. Cosmos? I'll rub it over. You have arrived. Gather you must be puzzled by my current appearance. I can assure you I am the Ebony Gatekeeper who contacted you earlier. You're inside Encore's Cosmos? I'm afraid Miss Encore has no involvement in this. This entity is a replica of memory fragments from the Somnor. I am merely borrowing its appearance for the time being. Okay, now then, this is unrelated to the topic we're about to discuss. Been optimizing the memory storage logic of a few memory zones, and if all goes according, the Somnor should be able to house more dreams with its current space. Space. Yet I've discovered impurities lingering within the dreams of Renacita. When the dreamscape nodes in Renacita were activated, these impurities flooded in Somnor along with the dreams. Or these impurities, unlike what we've handled before, they're composed of something more sinister than negative emotions and nightmares, something that's close to a spiritual plague. However, I've yet to achieve a definitive answer. More memory zones fall under their influence as we speak. If left untreated, they can not only put my work on hold, but also undermine the integrity of the Summoner itself. Dreamwalker, I wish to seek your aid in handling these inquiries, but not from me, but the entire Summoner. I won't work for free. Rest assured, there will be plenty of rewards waiting for you inside the Dreamscape. I'll also be available to assist you in any way my abilities allow. About the Summoner Gateway in Reseda mentioned to you earlier, in order to prevent further spread, I have sealed the impurities in the memory zones behind it. As you progress, I'll periodically open more gateways located across various areas. Some will also have necessary utilities in place at your and your comrades' disposal. Proceed to the gateway and restore memory zones affected by impurities. Dreamwalker. Fantasy Stone Gateway via guidebook. View details of permanent event Fantasy Stone Gateways here. Okay. I suppose. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. What? Where the heck am I?
All right, where's that dragon?
Oh. Okay. And just a small note, new challenges will be available at the end of the current period. Check the current dream aid here. There's A-Res craft Theo, consider doing sugar there. Well, use at least one stream to A-Res energy and higher 50% there. Well, again, 30% arrow damage. Okay. Cost to claim reward. There's a cost? Oh. What? What? I mean, okay, but... Sure. Your lanes are all national legends, so dreams all beings and stars. Oh, so this is just... Okay, this is just a fight. Challenge complete. Okay. Emergency site power enhanced and the was when Lucen King the carnival. In fact, increase max HP, reduce attack damage based on HP already lost. Heavy attack has sonar assignment. Guess the interesting. Sure. Okay, so this is a roguelike.
Why does it have to be dragons? Dark.
There be dragons here.
I'm trying to start on Randy's quest line thing. The funny quests.
Oh, okay. Okay. She just straight up died. That's wild. Okay. Weird. She came in and just died. That's wild. Why in the world did she just die? Nothing hit her or anything. She just straight up came in and was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. Dead. It is knocked out by a fatal blow of arrow damage when HP is above 50. Okay. Well, did I get anything from that? Or is that just gonna be something else I just can't do?
A tarnished here.
This is just something I
Thou
can't
must
do.
have some business in mind to come all this way.
Okay, never
Though I have
mind.
no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani.
I
stole
guess
death
I'll see about
long
this.
ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest? I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare
Can light up my
sword.
screen. What?
Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good.
Over here, I'm
work
stuck in the
from
bushes.
thee.
The voice sounds familiar. Great to see you again.
Good.
Let's make you
Then I ask
Cage.
we
Remember,
proceed
you helped me
with
fix my
haste.
feet once.
There is in my
No,
service
I
a
don't remember that.
half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have
You're the
thee
one
join
responsible
him
for
in
Vital
searching for the
Crisis.
hidden treasure of Nokron,
Doesn't ring a bell.
the Eternal City.
Thank you for guys to
I have
remember
called
glorious
for
victory in
Blythe to greet thee
Virtual
below.
Crisis.
Take from him
Burned
the
right into my memory.
particulars.
Oops, I mean my mind.
And there wilt
Bloodshot
thou
later.
find
Stuck in the
E.G.,
branches.
my war counselor.
Make
and Salavis,
an opening. Blah blah blah
preceptor
blah.
in the
Okay.
sorcerous
Blah
arts.
blah
also.
blah blah.
Heed not their
We're gonna really is
peculiarities.
passionate place. Even the bushes
Feel
gave
secure
me a
in
warm
gaining from
embrace.
them what advantage thou
How can you even
canst.
get stuck out here?
I'm sure the others will be
Great
doing
question.
just the same.
Came to supplement to gather environment data from the next Virtual
Speak
Crisis
with the
update.
three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge
Caught an
them in duty.
Argon
They
match.
too wish to
While I was
appraise thy
there,
worth.
absolutely electrifying.
It hath been a
I was just
passing
fired
long
up
time
with
since a
contenders. Then I
newcomer
headed back to
entered my
Raguna and
service,
settled on the
after all.
street performance. It was the area Murmur and Jester collab. Couldn't miss
Speak
that.
with the three. Thou needst.
Right when the music hit its peak, even this Sir Octopus chimed in from the bell tower. Got so hyped, on the air to dance with the crowd. And then bam, got sideswept by a passing cloud puffer. Crashed straight into the bushes. Tried yelling for help, but the music was so low, no one could hear me. That's a long story. Thought the old recap might help you remember me this time. Speaking of which, all the data gathered has already been processed and uploaded to Virtual
Lady
Crisis.
Rani has explained everything.
Since you're a top-tier
Again,
bloom
I,
bearer
E.G.,
who
the
aced
Karian
multiple
royal family's
trials and improved
dedicated
your
blacksmith
capabilities,
and Lady Rani's war
you're first in line
counselor.
to try the latest
I'm
version.
told that you are
And guess what?
searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will
Super
give you whatever
competent
guidance
Q
I
Cage
can
here already got your
and pray
clearance while we were
for your
chatting.
success.
So the terminal and start, you can even tweak
My
the difficulty if you wanted to ease
for the
into it.
misleading words of warning.
Okay.
I never imagined that an audience, let
Good luck,
alone
can we see
service to
action?
Lady Rani, was in your fate.
Black Shores.
I,
Okay.
for one, should have seen it,
Cool, I suppose.
but I did not. Do forgive me. My
New trials
fellow.
something.
Let
Complete
us
crisis
give
trials
all that we
unlike
can
support
of
modules
ourselves
used in disaster
together
trials.
for Lady Rani. Let us give all
Select the
together
crisis trial here
for
to start the
Lady
challenge.
Rani.
Bugged conditions. Arena anomaly. Data overflow. The 3 knights. Pause for the swift. Mimic siege. Snowball effect. Okay.
You should be able to do it as you get these trial characters.
Just the difficulty of the challenge by
Long
equipping
time,
different.
friend. Blythe.
I didn't get to
Have
read
you
that.
forgotten?
The rest of it.
Glad to have you in the service of
Okay,
Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business.
uh,
I'm still in Limgrave.
stress
The
modules.
eternal city of
reviews.
Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this
Okay.
land. I'm planning to
Yes.
go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh? I'm going below. See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh,
But yeah, again, trial characters you can try to use. Should be able to do it.
Okay.
You get to try Kathmandu again.
I see. You must be Rani's new
operations are
hireling.
released at advanced, newly
Yes,
gathered TD
yes,
summation
I've
data.
heard all
They conflict
about
with
you.
older data sets.
I am Celavis.
Silverlight can produce
Preceptor of
anomalies
the
like unexpected
sorcerer's
breaches.
art.
Watch yourself.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. But since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay me a visit. Should you? If it were up to. But who am.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll say. Okay. Same what? No, different ones. Okay. Okay. Goals and Wolf says hosted countless echo. Naturally, some of the systems are designed to counter nearly any anomaly mid-battle. Sure frequency of these contests also turn into some closing word sounders. Okay. Well, I'm gonna whittle away this thing eventually. Oh boy, howdy.
Like, how did your whole team die?
I don't know. Their health just disappeared.
I mean, the person you're playing right now is the healer.
Yeah, their health just immediately like disappeared.
Man, that's crazy.
Before stack that. System will be lowered. Final reserve count. These darn dragons. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah. Jeez. Jeez. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Tuesday data search, blah blah, and checked. So much saying like this. Beep beep doop. Bop boop. Yeah, that was so much easier than the last one. What the heck? What? Crazy. Vanillium Theology Seminary remains mystery to the Black Shores. The Nodian and Sentinel forces once clashed here. That only makes it a high priority site for analysis and a perfect lure for powerful tools. Trying for that. We're gonna dive in. Sure. A lot of funky sounds.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my... and it will be some time. I have high hope. I look forward. I shall... and it will be... I have high look for...
Oh boy. Hmm.
We meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Yeah, go. Singularity. Okay. Who's Annie? Oh. I'll get to use Annie. As long as they don't hit me, I'm fine, but that's what you think during battle, right? Oh. We're gonna first say we're gonna stand the strikes, so blah blah blah. Where the heck is this? Oh, I know. Okay. Why do they have a why do they have to have like a shield on their health? They'll have a reform to write.
Should probably use Phoebe to do the spectrophasal.
Huh?
I said Phoebe is there to do spectrophasal, so she then can do more damage.
I don't know what character does what.
I literally just said the name Dark.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't know what characters do what. You said that after I beat it. I don't know what all the characters do.
Okay, jeez, just trying to help Dark.
I didn't say you weren't. Oh, her again.
I think I understand why. Okay.
Huh?
Just realizing why. I'm just gonna say this here and now. I can see why people don't really like talking. Yeah. You speak
all
in
I
a.
said was I don't.
You speak in a way like, yeah, I know. I know. I know that I don't know. In this case right now.
All I said was I don't know what the characters do. If anything, any other, anything was received from that was unintentional, or there was nothing else to it other than I don't know what the characters do. So I'm just swinging and missing.
It's not what you said. It's just how you said it. But I'm not gonna be like those people. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, I have that aggressive tone, I guess, a lot of times.
I'm gonna be honest. You sound, well, not full aggressive, but you do kind of sound aggressive like all the time.
It's just high energy.
High
just, I guess, high energy. Well, yeah, I mean, I put a lot of emphasis into my words to enunciate them and everything, and I guess with putting emphasis into words and enunciating them, it comes off a certain way of just I'm used to creating a presence with my voice, I guess. And a lot of times presence in voice comes off as aggressive or aggravative or such. Like all the times you see like I guess in a video game, the leader guy or whatever that's like comes in, it's like, oh, welcome to the not the like small town mayor leader guy, but the trying to think of the character. We're trying to think of an example of the character. But anyways, yeah. When you have presence in your voice, a lot of times there is no middle ground in how people receive it. There's only one or two ways of how they receive it. It comes with not being soft-spoken.
Right? Soft-spoken.
Yeah.
I don't know. When I talk to people, or like normally, I always sound angry. Which is kind of funny because I'm not angry though.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like sometimes people think I'm angry. I'm not angry at all. I'm just, for me, I'm just rattling something off, or I'm just,
But the thing is about
for me,
that,
I'm speaking calmly.
The thing, well, the thing about that is like when you talk normal but that person takes it the other way. It's so easy to take it the other way because of the tone.
Yeah, that's with anyone, honestly.
My parents always get like shocked because whenever I talk sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, that's with anyone, honestly. Like, that just
What I'm
everyone
trying to,
always misperceiving what everyone else always, like,
what, yeah.
says with their tone and such. It's like, no one, I don't think anyone is ever perfect with their tone.
What I'm trying to say is just not in a bad way, but I've been, for me, I've been having to watch my tone because people that are at work or home always takes it the other way. And I can't be always sounding angry all the time.
Yeah.
So take it how you will. Maybe don't do anything about it, but just careful. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I mean, there's honestly, there's not much
Well,
that I can't, like, okay, like, I, like, in some aspects, yes, like, I can be more soft-spoken, right? And that would go towards, bringing down the kind of high punch aggressiveness in my voice and all. Um, like, not project my voice as much, like, because when you project your voice, you're putting a lot of power into your voice and such, and, you know, like, public speakers project their voice all the time.
not the dragon. I'm not fighting that. I'm gonna go on my merry way.
So, like, being more soft-spoken, yeah, that probably would lead towards a less quote-unquote aggressive tonality. But at the same time, like, it also I guess it also comes with, like,
Okay, I can hear it again after that epic music.
Try it again.
just being a person of confidence, I guess, because, like, I'm confident in myself. I'm just a confident person and such. I'm not a withheld person. And so with confidence comes high energy and, like, a sureness of the person who comes also knows being I mean, sometimes people of confidence are also that.
Wait, what? Say that again? Wait, what? Who? What?
Oh, what Brave Sir Robert just came chiming in with.
Oh, okay.
Person of confidence also known as being the bitch. I mean, I won't say you're wrong. Dropping truth bombs. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of people that go too far with the confidence and they end up being that. But generally, it's good to have confidence in yourself. Good
Yeah,
to
it is good to have confidence, but there are ways that not to offend people just because your tone is like, that.
Yeah, I mean, like, having confidence in, like, yourself and just being confident in speaking and such. I will say this. People don't like people that are confident in themselves, or people don't, and, it's kind of like, something that we talked about before, like, people, knowledge is power and people don't like people with knowledge, kind of a thing. Well, confidence is also power, and people don't like other people with more confidence than them. And there's always two sides of a coin with that. Either you have two types of people, and there's, like, no in between with this.
You know what I have
when
to
it
say
comes
about that?
to
Good issue on them.
I mean, yeah. But you have two types of people when it comes to interacting with a person who is confident in themselves, confident in just them as a person. Either said person is loyally drawn to said person, or is drawn to said person and will become the utmost loyal, like servant almost to that person, to stand by their side till the end of times. Or you have the other side of the coin, where they are completely infuriated with that person and hate that person with the other depths of their being and want all amount of destruction and despair upon that person that dare has such confidence in their self-being and who they are and everything. There is no in between. There is no in between. It's one or the other. Which is it's kind of funny. I mean, in a way it's kind of funny, but also at the same time it's like silly that there are no in-betweens into that situation or whatever. It's just like, why can't people just be confident in themselves and, you know? And it's like, oh, it's like you have confidence in yourself, and so everyone thinks, oh, so you must be better than me because you have confidence in yourself. You think you're better than me because you're confident? You think you're stronger than me? You think you're smarter than me? You think this, that, the other thing is better than me?
Yeah. Honestly,
and
sounds like every guy ever.
Yeah. And it's like, no, I don't think I'm better than anyone. I don't think I don't think I'm better than anyone. I'm just confident in who and what and all that I am and can do and cannot do. I'm confident in what I cannot do, and I'm confident in what I can't, or what I'm confident in what I can and cannot do. Right? I'm confident in the fact that I am not manager material. But I'm confident in the fact that I am skilled in various areas.
I thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But
also someone else that, another person that is very dangerous to everyone else, or everyone else sees as a danger, is someone who not only knows their strengths, but knows their weaknesses. It's one thing to know all your strengths, but it's another thing to know your weaknesses and embrace your weaknesses. And when you have someone that has embraced their weaknesses,
into the fray together,
who knows their strengths,
let's see what
and works with their strengths, and knows all their weaknesses and embraces them, that is someone who is very, very, very dangerous to the common person. And I say common person in the sense of just anyone in general. Just
I'm just listening to a cutscene right now. My attention span is kind of cut in half.
That's fine. I'm mostly talking in my stream, I guess. My little rattles. And it's like, I am kind of one of those people that I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses. I know my weaknesses, and I've embraced my weaknesses. And now, are there things that I try to improve upon? Yeah. But there are some things that you just have to say, these are my weaknesses. This is because if we had no weaknesses, then we wouldn't be human.
Before we begin,
cutscene.
Question
allow
is,
me to paint you
do you really know your weaknesses?
picture.
Yeah.
I do, but yeah, not all of them, but I do. Also, I just realized these cutscenes are stuck at 30 FPS. It's so sad.
Yeah. Have fun with them.
We're done?
Mm-hmm.
I fought the other lady at the lake.
From the inside,
She was something.
Scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
But yeah, do I really know all my weaknesses? Yeah. But here's the thing. As time goes on,
Now
you
he
gain
gathers the corpses
new
of
strengths
friends
and new
foes
weaknesses
alike, gorging on them
as
like a
things
dog.
move on and such. So, I mean, do I know all the weaknesses of which I have now? Yes. Do I know all the weaknesses that I will
Howling at the
have?
sky.
No. Do I know all the strengths that I will have now? Yes. Do I know all the
But
strengths
now,
I will have?
we
No.
must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions!
Because strengths and
The
weaknesses
revels
can
begin.
be
The
learned.
celebration of war.
It's usually what someone identifies
Return
as a weakness
Festival!
stems from a whole different place. True. But if I went through and listing all my weaknesses, we'd be here all night. Because I have a lot of weaknesses. But I have a good few strengths to outweigh, well, not really outweigh, but help me get across the hurdles of challenges and such. And some of those challenges being presented by the weaknesses that I have. Remember the chest mimics in Renacita? Oh boy, am I gonna fight a bunch of those? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Feels like we're about to fight him right now. It's crazy.
Let me out of the corner! Let me out of the corner! I am actually stuck in a corner.
Well done.
I'm for cry. Okay.
No. You could say Wooloo is literally the Dark Souls of gaming.
Yeah. This is crazy. Let me out of the corner.
Oh, bleh. Howie.
Hey, I'm out of the corner.
Oh.
And I've got myself in another corner.
Oh. Alright, come on, wolf guy, beat his ass. Oh. Oh god. There you go. I'm scared.
There's more.
Did he just become like a meteorite?
Maybe.
He kind of hurt. Kind of hurt. Leave me alone. Oh. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I beat it to death, Dark. That's a rock. That's a meteorite that fell. What the hell? That's an... Oh my god, that's so bright! Why is it so bright? Saw that happen. That red mark was made on the map.
Only on the corner.
There you are.
We'll wear them down eventually.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokron, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Ranni. Let's meet where the falling star bit and we'll go into battle. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. Sword and fang. The curtain's rising. On the final act. Let's meet where the falling will go into
And all
battle.
these
My only
funky
purpose-
sounds fill in my ears. I guess there's gonna be even more. Yep, I knew it. Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a minute. Oi, 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 oi. Mhm. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Getting there. Mm. 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 There we go. Mm. No. Mm. Two more? Yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. I don't play some Harvest CDs like Whiff Laugh and Sip, huh? No, I don't know what those are. Actually, spark natural phenomenon, blah blah blah. Okay. Rare simulation. Okay. Gold veins. Then get out, Tay. Okay, interesting. Okay. That one was weird. And last one. Yay. Really? Okay. Oh, I didn't do the other thing. Oh well. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be fine. Time anomalies. Okay. Concerns. People would discern. Okay. What about Yosai? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Nice. I got all that. I need more to be able to get that though. Dang. So I have to do. Whoops. Each echoes and source. Okay, so I guess I gotta do Disaster. Algae from the clouds. March of brutal packs. Echoes of solar storms. Reprise of Overlord Trio. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, boss. I have a. Okay. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Alright, Queen of Night, brace, isolation, protect. Consider grim possibility with all purifying corrupt frequencies. Darkness within all realms are drown the entire sanctum. Per what? Okay. Yeah, times. Cool game died there for a second. Oh, did she die? Oh, cool. Gonna call him once more. Wait a second. Why did? Yeah, hold up. Why did your brain not work? What the heck? What did not work? Hold up. Hold up. What? Does any of them work? No, none of them work. What the heck?
Oh, you're not doing the funny? So you're not doing the funny? Like, your stuff is not going off?
No, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Something wrong with Twitch? I can... That elf is beautiful? Yeah, she is. She's the she is the lady that I've been trying to pull for the last 11 days now.
Big lady, that's what I call her.
Big lady. Carthamandu. I guess let me restart Wardo? And see if... I mean, that shouldn't... I don't know. Let me restart Wardo and see, I guess, if that does anything.
I don't want to do that.
I don't know. There might be a problem with Twitch, I guess, or Twitch's API. Which if there is, then, well, well, no funny stuff. Oh no, where'd I go? I disappeared.
I'm playing a very dangerous game right now.
Heh.
Oh.
Okay, let's test and see, I guess. And banana bread, it works. Why, though? Like, what? Alright, I guess.
On my leg.
Okay. Back to the game. Confirm record. Climb. Do I have what I need now? Yay! I got it. Okay. I don't have to do it.
Thank you. Just wanted to get on the ladder here.
I guess get everything I can get.
Man, why cloning on top where, you know, you're constantly standing on the edge and you can fall to your death. Yippee. Yippee.
Yippee.
Oh yeah, I definitely use this.
Nice.
Aha.
Uh-huh. All right. That's everything from that. Are you just saying that I can do those now or something? Okay. That's it. Yippee! Next thing! Nope, not what I want to do. There we go. Where am I? Where, what? Oh, why am I here? Oh, I randomly jumped. Okay. So, got everything from that. There's this. There's the card game. Done everything I can do with that for now because my level's too low. Can do more exploration progress. Can't do that. Can't do that. I can't do that. I don't know what that aim even is this. Silly air parents air scenes of I guess I might as well. I want to make it tea. And drink tea. Drink some tea. How much have I gone so far? Oh, uni.
What's up?
I have 1,044.
Wow, a whole 1,000 asteroids.
Yeah.
Alright, test your luck.
I could do it now.
Oops.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I do it now. Sure. Can I do a 10 pull? Oh no, it's 1,600. I need essentially 600 more. Who needs to do 10 pulls? Who needs to do 10 pulls? I do single pulls. Yes. I am single pull McGee. All right. Yep. Here we go. Single pulls. I love doing single pulls. And nope. Shield. Nope. Gun.
Did you win? Did you win? That's the question. You lost. You fucking lost. Well, you know what that means. Where is it? Man.
Why?
You've been forsaken.
The child?
You've been forsaken.
I've been forsaken.
Keep going. See what happens. Maybe you might get in the next bowl.
Yeah, maybe. That would be crazy.
You're on a guarantee. You got 11 days left.
Yeah, I am on a guarantee now. Gun. Sword.
It really do be like,
Yeah. Sword. Gun. Sword. Ah, purple.
wow, purple.
You. Sword. Let's pull. Shield. Oh my gosh.
Better not luck next time, Dark.
Are you bloody kidding me?
Child. Yeah, gotten the child.
The bloody child.
Now you know how I feel when I lose.
But you know what? We're
Yeah.
going into an ad break here in a minute. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. I'm gonna go make myself some tea. I'll be back.
It's okay, Dark. Yeah, there's no. You still got days. You still got them days to get her.
I mean, yeah. I'm going to burn the bird. I want Carthamandu, man. I need cheering up, not put back down further into the ground. Oh, gee, man. All right, I'll go make my tea. Alright, I'm back. And I also brought some cheese and crackers. You know what I'm gonna do because I can?
Hmm.
You know what I'm gonna do because I can?
What?
I have the full intention of getting Carthamandu.
But do you still stand what you said after she's gone, or whatever, or what? Because
I mean,
you're going free to play, so, and not like spending a dime, basically.
Yep.
Which in my eyes, that kind of feels like you're kind of going against what you're doing.
I'm kind of going against what I'm doing.
It's like you want it, but you don't want it. That's
Well,
the
I
feeling.
want it, but I can if I can get it without spending money. Then I'm not going to spend money to get something that I don't need to spend money to get. But I'm going to pull for a weapon because I have the full intention of getting Carthamandu.
Why would you do that?
But why would I get her weapon?
Yeah, her weapon, her second stat is HP. No one really scales up HP. So, I mean, HP cool, you get more health, but other than that, I think what's on her weapon, you can't really do it because it's well, actually, yeah, you could. You can get the 7% defense ignore, but you can't really use the arrow erosion if that's on it. So you kind of not really using it to its fullest if you were to use it on somebody else. If you don't get her.
I don't intend on using it on anyone else. I have the full intention of getting Carthamandu. I will have Carthamandu.
I hope you will. I mean,
I will have Carthamandu.
ow, I got stabbed by an arrow. Hold on. Got these things trying to stab me. Owie. Get down. Give me your
Nope. No burst. Floating gizmo. Shield. And that was all my weapon pulls. How many of these go? Huh?
That's quick.
I only had 7. All right, what am I doing here? Hi, buddy. Or I guess from far, really defined burden. To the letter, but it's not hassle. Well, what happened? It's a complicated seems. It's recent family interest in me. Main international society, hand down terminal still marines. The same certain malevolence to it, you understand. Shadowy monsters frequently emerge from within, causing chaos before disappearing on their own. And asking for assistance in dealing with these shadows. Rest assured, you'll be well compensated. I'll leave it to me. I entrust this task to you, and I shall await your triumph return. Hey, Brett! Where did you run off to? Eh? Well, this is ominous. Where the heck did I just go? Something's off here. Traces of the Dark Tide's power linger. Investigate the corruption of the trial. Hello, one who has passed the trial. I don't know what kind of person you are, but your strength is undeniable. Among the world's finest. Drawing on the mechanics of the Thorn Crown rises the remnant energy within the sanctum. I have recreated powerful frequencies from various dimensions. To amplify the frequency to the necessary strength, we even risk harnessing the power of the Dark Tide. We have taken on the job from the Phasalia, exerting great efforts and even collaborating with those from the Order, all to harness these phantoms of salvation and bring forth a true savior. Savior, no matter which family you hail from, we have prepared a generous welcome gift for you. The Savior's proof, obtainable only here, and forged into cross coins from the wealth of Phasalia, will bring you endless riches. To attain them, you must become stronger and embrace continuous challenges. I wait here, eagerly anticipating the mercy of the Savior. What?
Loading gizmo.
Floating gizmo. Open. Create frequency. Oh. Policy of no return. Sentry contract. Hectate. Dragon of Dirge. Lorelei. Wordly. Kelpie? Who the heck are some? I know you're from the start. Who? Or Sentry? Oh no. You're the bank sentry thing. Who the heck are you? Oh wait, no, you're the thing that I fought there. I know the Dragon of Dirge. I know you. But who is Kelpie? Who the blue blazes are you? Trial coin. Oh, this is the point. Oh. Briefing. Current average revenue level. Level 60. I guess it's fine. I'm not making a single dent in this thing. Yeah. All right. I did say I could try, but yeah. Yeah, Chief, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Alright, so that's something I can't do. So did all that. Can see about that once the card came. Did everything I can with that so far. That's just exploring. That's other stuff. Can't do that. Then I guess it's some stuff left with that. Even for optional and temporary rewards picture. I can do that. I can't do that. Yeah, and then I can continue doing this right here. There are a few things I can do. Let's do this. Let us do this. One delivers honest casket? Raguna? What is happening? Huh? Seems they're cheering all cheering. Yep. Okay. Whatever that was about. Oh, are they all? Oh. I see. I understand. Okay. So they're all different. They have their own. Okay. I'll say. Hi. Oh, ivory gatekeeper. What? Oh, you're all right on time. What happened? Don't worry, there's no immediate crisis that requires your attention. At least not yet. Oops, my mic. This time is an invitation we never saw coming. The ivory gatekeeper hands you a finely crafted invitation. Scan the unfamiliar handwriting. The words Solaris Film Festival stand out. What is this? I don't know. First, for us as well, the invitation undeniably carries deep dream frequencies. As a summoner, but that's a dreamscape. Objects from a dream aren't supposed to manifest in reality. We have two theories. One, the summoner has developed a consciousness of its own. Two, someone within the summoner possesses the ability powerful enough to shatter the boundary between dreams and reality, someone we never knew existed. Now they've sent an invitation, maybe a path to the deeper layers of summoner is finally open. That sounds like trouble. It does. Well, we can't determine the host's true intentions yet. One thing is certain. Neither of us gatekeepers can access the deeper layers. Only you can. In other words, this invitation was meant for you alone. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Our best hope is that the invitation comes with goodwill, and you're just attending a film festival within a dream. But no matter what happens, keep your guard up. We'll support you however we can. If it turns out to be safe, enjoy the festival. We'll be waiting for your return. Okay. Darkness gradually dissolves as a faint light shines over the crimson carpet. Find yourself standing in a corridor lined with an array of posters. This must be where the Summoner Film Festival is being held. Rover Dover, where are we? From what I can tell, we're at this film festival inside the Summoner. Why are you up, Abby? Beats me. I was supposed to be asleep. Or, wait, am I still dreaming right now? Dreaming? Maybe. As you and Abby survey the area, you spot a girl with a bucket of popcorn resting on a nearby bench. Hello? Girl in Barrette D. Hi, you! Hello! Mind if we ask you something? Girl sound asleep. Get a response from her. No matter how much you try to greet her. Seems like you'll just have to come back some other time. The cinema sprawls out like a labyrinth. Its identical layout to the decor, blurring any sense of direction. The corridors wind and stretch like a spider's web. After what feels like an eternity, you begin to piece it together. The maze encircles the central hall with 5 numbered theaters, also closed off. The central hall is a sharp contrast to the dim maze of corridors, bright alive with a riot of posters, scented popcorn, and rows of souvenir stands. There you spot a middle-aged man, his gaze fixed on the posters, studying their placement carefully. Ah, you two. I see now. Welcome to the Summoner Film Festival. I am the host and producer behind the films you'll soon be seeing. How may I address you, madame? I'm Robert Ever, and this is Abby. Pleasure to meet you. The final touches on the festival are almost done. Please make yourselves comfortable while I'm confident our film will bring you an experience to remember. There's still time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure. If you need anything, I'll be right here. Tell me more about this film festival. Gladly. With the recent rise in activity in the summer, we've seen an influx of visitors from other layers. I'm honored to introduce you to the Solaris Film Festival, an event dedicated to showcasing films born from the dreams and frequencies of the Summoner itself. Our crew's mission is to ensure each film is made with unique identities, tailored to give each viewer an unforgettable experience. There's still time before the event. Certainly, we are a crew of 7, each bearing different responsibilities. Preparations are nearly finished. You will likely meet my colleagues in the theater shortly. What films will be shown? We've categorized the films into 5 themes, each showcased in one of the 5 theaters. Once the festival begins, simply head to the theater of your choice to begin to experience the film. Arena! Howdy, welcome stream. Hope you're having a good one. Howdy, Arena.
Oh.
You're welcome. Enjoy your time, man. This place is amazing. What's our next stop, Robert Over? Let's return to the central hall and speak with the producer again. Let's keep exploring the corridors. How about keep exploring? Strange unease settles over you, and after turning in the corner, you find yourself back where you started. Soon enough, you spot a boy wearing a stiff expression, glancing in the direction you just left. Hello there! How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Robert Over, and you are? I'm a film editor. He relaxes once he sees you're not a threat. I hope you'll enjoy our work. With that, the self-identified editor bolts away, not sparing a second glance. This place is amazing. It's our next stop. Let's just head. A few twists and turns later, you find yourself back where you first entered the cinema. The bench where the Barrett girl sat, now empty. You notice there's a handwritten note on it instead. Go to Theater 1. The first film is about to start. Following the note's instructions, you make your way to Theater 1. The closed door is now open. Under the soft glow of the screen, the rows of empty seats become clear. Wow, this is what it looks like inside the theater? Finally, the show's about to start. I sure hope it's worth the wait. Quick, let's grab a seat, Rover Dover. I wonder what kind of film it's going to be. What kind of film do you want it to be, Abby? One where I'm the star, of course. Tag teaming with you, side by side. We take out villains and share a gigantic feast for our victory. Sounds like a Jinzhou hero play. You and Abby settle into a comfortable spot. Before you know it, the first film starts. Click Watch Films to see which theaters can currently be challenged. Click to play the film. Duration 30 minutes. Produced by Picture Studios. Notice a young girl dreaming of tourism and expanding against power transform, which okay. First clear. Okay. What? After choosing a film, you may explore its world freely. There up ahead, contains the main story event, where a key part of the story unfolds. Click the area to proceed. New event. Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Tall and female voice. News broadcast. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a funny thing that could be done here with the right voice actors. With the right people of voice acting capability, there is a funny thing that can be done here if they're giving that kind of information. Call them female voice. News broadcast. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for watching Megalopolis today. We begin today's morning news with a report on an attack by unidentified life forms that occurred at Memorial Park around 9:30 p.m. yesterday. Local authorities have confirmed that all victims have been safely transported to Central Hospital for treatment, and surprisingly, 0 deaths resulted from the incident. Witnesses claim seeing a second identified life form using flames to eliminate my headphones and light the creatures involved in the attack. Now let's turn our attention to the live report from our correspondent on the scene. On the glowing screen, a woman sits in a spacious office, speaking directly to the camera. Man with an earpiece, correspondent.
Thank you. Behind me is the scene where the attack took place last night. Even at this distance, the destruction caused by these unidentified life forms is extensive. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures and the scene cuts to an outdoor area filled with foliage as the man referred to as the news correspondent continues his report. You quickly realize this is a live broadcast using a communication device similar to a terminal. Excited man onlooker. Mom, I'm on TV! An excited citizen suddenly bursts into the frame. Man with an earpiece, correspondent. As you can see, the damaged concrete structures and exposed steel reinforcements are riddled with holes. It appears that one of the unidentified life forms may have used a firearm, and scorch marks are visible on the wreckage. Man with a foreign accent onlooker. No! What kind of foreign accent? Come on, you script. You gotta be more specific than that.
What the hell, load of crap? As Citizen with a thick accent suddenly pops up from below the screen. Hot-headed teen onlooker. Yeah? What do you mean? Unidentified life form using flames. It was Flame Ranger, for Sentinel's sake, the guardian of the city. Kids in the park, onlookers. Flame Ranger, Flame Ranger, Flame Ranger. Screen flickers accompanied by a burst of static before cutting back to the news studio. Calm female voice news broadcaster. Seems we've run into some issues with the feed from our correspondent. Next up on Megalobus today, a meet and greet signing event scheduled this morning for the comic book artist. Deng Qing was canceled. The organizers failed to contact the artist. The venue is now packed with fans who have been waiting in line since the night before. Heat Seeker Flame Ranger? I can't believe it! You saw what happened last night, right, Abby? You were there, up close. You saw how I was kicking butt and taking names. In what world did I come remotely close to being like one of those monsters? Abby, how long was I asleep? You say something, Chisha?
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I
Tisha! Who's Tisha? My full name is Flame Ranger. Ow! I am still sore there.
My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may
This is
tread.
silly. This is silly.
Before I leave,
You remember the
I shall
hint
entrust thee
from
with
that
this.
piece of paper. It appears like you're already inside a movie.
Let's skip
Either way,
Huh?
this. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm just reading up on something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
either way, no one got hurt in the end, which is great. Thanks for having my back yesterday, partner.
Rovered over yesterday. Defeat the nightmare. Start battle. Into the battle in the film. But can't I choose? There's 2 other slots there. Oh, they're all level 1. Oh, but I'm level 1 too. And my headphones falling off onto my eyes. Challenge complete. You recall yesterday's attack, one which you successfully stopped from turning into a terrible disaster. Heat Seeker, Flame Ranger.
That's the 3rd attack this month. What are those things anyway? And yet I die. Oh, you. Any ideas, Rover Dover?
You having fun with the dialogue?
Yeah, yes. I must be tossed at
My
Discords.
thanks
Right
for
over
thy
and over.
sterling efforts. A
Heat Seeker,
strange
Flame
gift,
Ranger.
perhaps.
That's it, Discords.
But a
Never
rare
heard of them.
force such
Well,
as
whatever
thee
those things
cannot
are,
be
if they
found
dare
sure.
show their ugly
I
faces
am
again,
certain
I'll send them right back wherever they
Fate
came
stayed us to our
from.
first encounter. I must thank Torrent too for his part.
Vehicle siren
You
emergency
may
services.
leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service. What is it?
It is about
I
one
too
R2D2
am
there.
What is it? I too am.
Your conversation is interrupted by the wail of an ambulance screeching past you. Heat Seeker, Flame Ranger.
Hey, quit looking at me like that. I get it, all right? But I'm fine. I became Flame Ranger to protect the Spirals, not let anyone shed tears on my watch. You think I'm gonna let that happen?
Still, you should probably get that wound from yesterday checked at the hospital. That was Abby. Heat Seeker, Flame Range.
Oh, that is almost as good as new. Just a little scratch patched up myself.
Abby, wait, you're not scared of going to the doctor, are you?
Heat Seeker, Flame Ranger. Polly! Flame Ranger would never!
Racing ambulance, emergency services. In the brief silence, the ambulance shrill wails gradually fade into the distance.
Heat Seeker, Flame Ranger. All right, if you're so worried, let's head to the hospital right now. Might as well check on those poor folks from yesterday while we're at it.
Open recruitment shop. Recruit prisoners to join your team. Recruited prisoners can accompany you into the film's world. Cool! Model says Rebel of the Mercury Place. Mercury Place. Recruit designated prisoners to form a bond unlock buffs. Okay. Surprise shot. Boom boom. Game special. Okay. Daka Daka! Daka Daka! Get the special enhancement. Select prisoner enhancement to give the prisoner a special ability not available outside of this event. Sure. Okay. Team level up. Put events to level up all prisoners in the team. Okay. View the bond details. Who's in it here? Okay. Here's attack. Bond activated. Okay. Activate proximity burst. Okay. Holds team Resident sets and dreaming deep sets. Blah blah blah. For there. Blah 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 blah. Okay, but where was? Okay. Sorry, shoot defeat balance exchange. Infected king. Okay. Okay. General cost. Bus to okay. New event. Okay. Change the main listener and choose the protagonist. Why? I don't want her to be the protagonist. But okay. Sure. Camera, please. Camera, please. Go in. Where'd you get from? Favorite shop that's the current and Smith's brother will be reselling this room again. But Korean singers increases their star rating. Star rating strength or specific bonds? Okay. Increase star rating by Korean again. Got yeah. Sure. New event. You're at Central Hospital. At first glance, it's difficult to believe that such a spectacular building serves as a medical facility. They say that before the chaos of the unidentified life forms, this place gave the entire city its greatest sense of security. As you move through the bustling hallways of the inpatient center, a familiar figure catches your eye. Outside one of the patient rooms, he stands absorbed in the files in his hands. Teal-haired man, attending physician. It's not just human tissue that's being affected by those unidentified life forms. Conservative treatments won't address the root of the problem. No, that's out of the question. The new medication hasn't even had its first clinical trial. Is he really torn up? The general I know would never. Abby! The general you know. Forgive me, I got caught up in my thoughts and the attending physician in this department. Do you know the patient in this room? Rub it over. No, we don't. You mentioned the unidentified life forms. Does this mean? Still here, man. Attending physician. Yes, this patient was injured during the attacks. Mother of a grade school. You already met her daughter? No. I see. All the victims from those recent incidences have all been transferred to this department. I'm ashamed to admit that while I can treat their physical injuries, I've yet to find a cure to the mutations caused by these unique energies. If this situation persists, the number of people affected by those life forms will only keep growing. Medicine is the art of compassion, but to truly resolve this crisis, we have to eliminate the source of this disaster. Whatever. You were saying, Abby? Okay, I get it now. We're looking for allies to fight those monsters together. So that's why you're here. Now that I think about it, the unique energy I sensed earlier must have come from you two. Julian, join your team. I almost forgot about. It almost killed me. New event! Oh boy. Loudspeakers, public service announcement. This year they voted by city the best place to live in Hold on, actually. Hold on. Hold on.
This year they voted my city the best place to live in Solaris 3. Main reasons, lower rates of violence and community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else. Can't deny it. It's all true. The city always got a new promise for you.
Was it this one that I had? I think it was this one. Yeah, it had to have been this one. Alright. We'll just do this and make sure. Yeah. Jeez. You arrive at what appears to be a train station inside the street behemoth. The air is thick with the clamor of people coming and going, and the constant murmur of the PA system blaring the same message on loop. Truth be told, I've never seen this many bodies packed together, not even during the carnival in Laguna. Suddenly, a girl with a familiar blue hat stops you in your tracks. Sergeant officer with a blue hat, Miss Skylark. Hello, I am the public security officer on duty. May I see your identification, please? You're the girl from the accident scene earlier. Abby, huh? This is Yang Yang. Oh no, Lala lady. What's up with this public security officer thing? Over. Probably something similar to Fuller. You whisper, keeping your voice low. Abby responds with a puzzled line. Heatsinger, Flame Ranger. Oh, hey! If it isn't my favorite officer, here's my ID. Sergeant officer with a blue hat. Let's go. In light of recent incidences, we're conducting security checks at all points of entry. For the safety of the public, after verifying your IDs, the officer gestures for you to proceed. Your IDs are in order. Thank you for your cooperation. Heatsinger, Flame Ranger. Incidents? You mean those freaky monsters causing all the chaos, right? They're not so blue hair and Skylar. Yes, we still haven't figured out the pattern or logic behind their movements. All we know is that they attack anything on sight. The officer frowns as if recalling the instances from the past few days. Sergeant officer, blue hair, Miss Skylar. We have had to treat this with the most caution. Places like the train station, the business districts, and Central Hospital are packed with people. If something happens, we public security officers are the first line of defense. Abby, being an officer sure is tough. Wouldn't it be great if Flame Ranger could swoop in every time and save the day? Heatsinger, Flame Ranger.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round.
Sergeant officer, blue hair, Miss Skylar. This Flame Ranger, the one from yesterday's incident. It's clear that the name has caught the officer's attention. Over. What do you make of this Flame Ranger, officer?
Make good use of it.
Sergeant officer, blue hat, Miss Skylar. Flame Ranger. She's shown up during multiple crises. From her actions, it seems she's either a masked hero or a vigilante. Heatsinger, Flame Ranger. You mean the legendary Alley of Justice? Sergeant officer with blue hat, Miss Scarlet. Justice. Her abilities are distinctly similar to those of the unidentified life forms. For the sake of public safety, I'm afraid I can't condone someone like that living in the city. Start off to a blue hat, Miss Garlock. If we just accept what she's doing, what happens if one day she loses control and turns into one of those mindless creatures? Abby? Woo, she's got her hands full, huh? See? I told you being an officer is tough. Sudden burst of noise erupts from a nearby crowd. You turn to glimpse a massive creature emerging from the shadows between buildings. A shadow in the shape of a bird cuts across your vision. The officer with a blue hat, weapon drawn, she leaps forward, rushing straight toward the fleeing crowd. Heat Seeker, Flame Ranger. Hey, wait up, officer! Sergeant Officer with blue hat, Skylark. Everyone, get back now. Move this way and remain calm. I'm with public security. Follow my lead and evacuate the building to my left. Abby, see, what did I tell ya? Wait, where are you going? Start battle. Heat Seeker, Flame Ranger. To help her, duh? I'm not letting her fight that thing by herself. I can't get over the voice I gave quote unquote Flame Ranger. Start battle. Line of specific ranger unlocks unique synergy burst effects. Include you and Shisha and Rover in your lineup to unlock a unique synergy burst effect. Okay. What are you saying? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Attacking, dodging, counterattacking, and other actions in battle all grant synergy. Use synergy burst once synergy is full. Synergy burst immobilizes all enemies, provides numerous buff, triggers initial synergy burst from active friends and their spawns. Okay. Woo! Why can't I do anything? Question mark? That was weird. So your team loans some minimum.
Pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means. but it's what I must do. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that
The others successfully repel the monster's attack and ensure all citizens are evacuated, but just as quickly the new monsters emerge from the shadows. Nagging sense of deja vu claws at you. Certain officer, blue hat, Muscala. This is no place for a civilian. How could you be so foolish and reckless? Heatseeker, Flame Ranger.
I admire people like you, officer. That's why I can't let you face this alone.
Watch you for dead, no matter it's all lay on your arm.
Certain officer, blue hat, Muscala. I don't understand.
About her.
Heatseeker, Flame Ranger. I don't want to see anyone crying because of these monsters. This city deserves to see smiles every day.
Absurd.
Certain officer, blue hat, Muscala. What are you doing? Get back here. Heatseeker, Flame Ranger.
Now, officer, please watch my transformation.
Something's too good to be true.
Flames burst from the girl's tacit mark and engulf her in blazing light. As the flames subside, a familiar figure stands before you. Ally of Justice, Flame Ranger.
I trust you, officer, and I hope you'll trust me too. Keep this between the two of us, will ya?
Sergeant Officer, blue hat, Muscala. You. Ally of Justice, Flame Ranger.
The glowing star mark on my weak spot, so if one day...
She hesitates, as if a memory flashes before her. She cuts herself off.
No, I can't. I promised someone I would turn into that.
That he has taught me the noble toil of
gain a moderate amount of dream fragments and open special recruitment shop. Hi.
But if I might
yes, I don't want
I'd certainly like to
Lala
try.
Lady.
And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were
Model says activate upon Synergy Burst can activate
Roderica, the spirit
blah blah blah. Cool being. It's even more ferocious. True damage output is continuing to increase while in the document. Boom Boom gains a special enhancement. Sure. Oh, I just get her too, then I guess. Okay. Sometimes it's nice to sit back, relax, and have a good chat with your friends.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and
15.
why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become
New
drawn
event.
to. Master Hugh said it himself,
You
actually.
now stand at the outdoor plaza in the Century Memorial Park where wooden embankments surround a stage in the lake. They say the spot is usually used for performances, but it's been abandoned ever since the last attack. You want to run the plaza? No one in particular catches your attention until you spot a bench that's oddly distinct from the rest.
Can you take this little one along with you?
Next to it, an Incurgus wooden sign stands, with the letters scrawled crookedly, The Truth Bench. Have a good chat with your friends.
The little one.
Abby, what's that supposed to mean? Isn't this just a crappy old bench? Abby's right, of
I
course.
need to warn you
Assignment
about something.
might not mean
A
anything,
little
or
while
doesn't.
ago, someone started
Thought forms in your
lurking
mind.
the wing on
Maybe
the
sitting down
opposite
for a
side of
rest
the
under
round
the shade of the
table.
trees wouldn't be
And
so
I
bad.
can hear from all the way over there.
Sit down and rest for a while.
howling
Restore a
and
moderate
wailing
amount of
of
film rolls.
spirits in fear of
Abby.
a
Phew, I'm
curse.
totally with you. There's something
I can
about
even
just
hear the repulsive,
lounging
twisted
here in the
malice
sun.
itself.
It'd be even better if we had
Plethora
some
of
snacks to munch
spirits
on, though.
in an unceasing cacophony.
How's life in this film so far,
I
Abby?
can't even
Feeling happy?
imagine
Happy.
how much
Of course I'm happy.
suffering
There's so
inflicted
much
to who
stuff
knows
I've
how
never
many
seen
souls.
before, and for some
Not
reason
even
I
the
don't get
crafting
sleep here.
caused anything like this
Plus, I get to
happen.
enjoy tons of
You
delicious
should
food
keep
every
your
day
distance.
and visit new places.
I know you're strong.
Not getting
but
sleepy. It's probably
please.
because we're in a dream. And on top
I
of
can
all of
hear it
that,
from
there are so
across
many
the
familiar
wow.
faces
You should
around.
keep your distance. I
They're a little
know.
different from what I remember, but it feels good to be with friends. Ever since I woke up and met you, it's been nothing but fun, wherever we go, so. What about you, Rover? Are you happy? That's great, really great. Truth Bench, you muse on the signpost message. For a moment, part of you wonders if there's truth to it. Quickly check your bond effect. Man, my neck is like stiff. My neck is stiff. Ooh. Ooh, 55 boss battle. Ooh. 17. 22. Hmm. Ew. Don't have enough for more. I'm transferring her really. And finally, save and exit. Yeah. Save and exit. Complete the entire bubble challenge shame for forever. Ongoing clear transferring hero flame ranger. Not from an end. 20.
Have you ever felt the curse?
Okay.
In your whole being, the pox upon
Remaining
life
40
itself,
days.
feared
Cameo roll.
and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me.
John's screenplay to unlock
Long
film
without
things.
peace.
Use trying skill cooldown by
Don't spoil
30%.
my quietude. I asked you not to disturb me, thankful of the hold serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked
Dream
you to be thankful of the
Archive.
hold. It is all that keeps.
Screenplay.
those who live in death should be all the more. Well, well. Another
Think about permanent and clear
eh?
psyche pass.
But with a
All
prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank.
I see.
The beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to.
So I haven't
and the beast
done
himself wishes
anything
for
else.
someone to
I
take my
have,
place.
or actually,
What
I
say
have.
you? Very well. Show me your map.
All right, what's
I've marked the
something
location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank.
else I
the
can do
beast
maybe?
clergyman.
Even though it's 414. I mean, I guess there's the reach 40%. %, explore. I mean, there's that. There's chess. Various chests and such. Which those would in themselves would get me. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Tea. I enjoy myself some good tea. Not right now. I want to do the other thing. I'm running in the wrong direction to do the other thing. Up. Want me up? Huh. It's pretty technological. Choice.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Choice.
Something else. My purpose is nearing its end.
You still enjoying Elden Ring Uni?
For as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands.
Yeah.
I pray
still
that
enjoying
you
it?
serve
Yeah,
her
I said yeah.
unto the very end.
I almost called you Unifer.
Huh.
Unifer. Highest. Highest. Choice. Seems like a new discovery. Choice. All right, that's all of that. Man, that's only 27. It's only 27%. What the heck? That's wild. Actually, I think I have a pull though. Maybe. I do. Pulling. Oh, look at purple. It's you, Alto. Just 3. Darny dee darn. It's a nice pick. Okay. Where am I going? Going this way. Right. Down. Down. Choice. 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 I hope I am stuck. There's a purple.
Interesting. That's kind of broken. But up and yeah.
What now?
I got my hands on the finally got my hands on the mimic tier.
Oh.
Basically what it does is it makes a copy of you with all your stuff on it. It does the amount, or that's the same as what you do. Blah blah blah. That's everything. Yeah, does big damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway,
yeah, the mimic tier is funny.
Oh, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been doing a lot of looking at guides and looking for stuff. Might be good. Yeah, probably a good idea since this is my first playthrough. Gonna need everything that I need for New Game Plus or the DLC.
Like a challenge.
Anyway,
What?
I'll be back.
Mm. Mm. Why is that there? Just realizing. Sure, I'll start challenge. Following one trial allows you to only follow the wind's direction. Follow the rings to stay on course, pass through them, earn challenge points. Why did it lock my camera like that? That was weird. Now why did it do that? Why did it do that? Alright, try again. Meh. Game lag. Alright, I guess I have to push buttons for that one. And not just use the mouse to be like, yes. Which is interesting. Gotta go up and then like come immediately down, go outside of the thing and then come back into it. Oh gosh, game. Don't do this to my There we go. Games hitching every once in a while. Nice. Ugh. Ooh. Chayas. 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 Nice. What am I at now? 28, only 28%? What? That doesn't seem right. Silver helmet sword, general sword run by. Ooh. Alvarado bank counter. Let's service counter across some whose reach. I've been collecting the little thingies. Sentiment Sonnets Cast Collector. Okay. Yeah, so they are different for different areas and such. Mhm. Uh, where? Hmm. Down, you say? I was already looking there. Oh, here they are. Teensy Weensy waves at you in excitement. How did you guys get here? Pleasures have been trying to tell me something lately, but I didn't understand a word of it. So I grabbed my spare tablet, jumped into the morph painting, and just like that, they turned up in Septimon. Turns out some of these morph paintings are connected to each other. This is big. We can make a big story out of this. Can give them these castings. This is exactly what I want to tell you about. You try turning into could you try turning in a sonic cascade when you compare the ones from something that can power the morph paintings too? Sure. Oh, cool. Oh. Plushie stands happily. It's confirmed something can be used to fill the morph paint sonosphere. Feel free to bring it over and blah blah blah. Since I'm over here, might as well. Might as well do those. Suppose. And actually, you know what? I have to do well. That's somewhere else. So that do the Dragon of Dirge for Bard Lady eventually. Eventually. There. Oh. Chayos. All right now. I'm collecting Chayos. Chayos. Seems like a new discovery. Chayos. Egg on begin. Oh man, this one I have to kill everyone. I'm not gonna remotely be able to do that. I see you. Another one of Assassin's Creed things. Leap of glory. Pretty darn cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it and I like it a lot. This is just. Yeah, so I can't do all of that. I can come over and do that. Where am I at? She's 29%. 29%. That is crazy. I can get to 40%? I can get a. How do you. What? That's crazy. Chayist. No, dude, game dying. Why game dying? Stop dying. Everything, stop dying. Why the heck are you dying? Stop it. Get some help. Going on with this? Okay. Game, you good? Chayos. Something that's down. Another thing down here. Chayos. Seems like a new discovery. Chayos. Yeah, me too. You too? Me too. Lupa herself? No way. Geist. 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 Where? Where? Ah. Values. Alright, where does that leave me now? 33%. Okay. Leonidas Hotel. There's a chest thing there. And a chest thing there. And a chest thing there. Okay. Man, 442. Oh, probably. I really should be going to sleep here. I mean. Okay. Not too bad. Such an amazing fight. That was so amazing. Did you see it, the fight? It was so amazing. There's another chest thing there. Shall we stop them from fighting? The thing that everyone here does, fighting all the time? You tell me they have planes? Or at least some form of an airship? Oh, we're back. This is interesting. Chiles. Unexpected discovery. And that's discovery. Unexpected discovery. Discovery. Chiles. Drink up. Drink up what? Chiles. What? Oh, all of them. Okay, cool. Check out this gear. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. And there's a thingy over here. Are they enemies? Oh, they are. Which means those are enemies as well. Chiles. Seems like an discovery. Not expected discovery. Seems like an expected. Stop it. Seek help. Chiles. Seems like the rest are down. It is flooded. The lift is unavailable. Okay, how do I unflood the flood? How do you unflood the flood? Oh, yes. Oh, that's that. Unflood the flood. Where am I at now? 38. Dang. Up here, say. Oh, stairs. No. Let me go up. Like, how far up we're talking about? Chayos. Here. Chayos. Chayos. Over here. Nice. What is up now? Parks and Jeez. Giant Louise maze. Oh, I really should go to bed. I don't even know what time I go in tomorrow. I think it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but it may be at 3:30. I don't remember. I think it's 4. I think all of them are 4 except for Friday, which is 5. Imagine going in at 5 o'clock. How about no? Didn't say that we did. I wasn't interested in fighting. Yes. I don't know already get this one. Yes. I didn't say I all of them. Hey, 41%. What the heck's going on with my throat and voice? Nice. 60%. How the heck are you supposed to get 60%? And that's a whole 300. Dang, that's crazy. That is indeed crazy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do some polling with how late it is and honestly needing to go to sleep. I'm gonna do some polling. So let's go. Single pulls away! Yeehaw! Sword! Nope. Floating gizmo! Last pull. Sword. Jeez. Oh. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. I really need to go to sleep, so. Honestly. Would love to play more, would love to stream for longer and all that good stuff, but yeah. Yep, I'll need to go sleep so I can be well rested for work at Viking Mart. Yaparino. Yaparino dopper bop ba dop ba doop ba deep ba boop ba deep ba da bop. Alrighty, well, with that said, thank you everyone for watching and all that good stuff. Hoping you enjoyed the stream. As always, any and all support is much appreciated. Go start streaming me cards over the through the screens. Why does this keep... Hello? Why does this keep happening? There we go. Oh, boy, howdy. I gotta turn all that stuff off. Ha ha ha. So I can use my hands and all. Because I still need to get I need to get that web camera. I still haven't got that web camera that I said I was going to get and such. That probably will improve the ability for using hands and such, but I don't know. But let's see here. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who are we going to raid tonight? There's like nobody streaming. There is like nobody streaming. At least anyone that I'm following. You know what? We are going to raid SSB Craft. That's who we're going to raid. If it will actually work. If it'll actually work. It seems to be breaking. That's great fun. That's real great fun. Breaking. Yeah, what the heck? Jeez. It's like slowly. The heck is happening? I just want to raid. I just want to raid and go to sleep. Go be Vikings. Anyways, it's time to be Vikings. Go raiding, burning, and pillaging, but most importantly, go have fun with SSB Crafts playing Night Rain. Oh, the Night Rain. Okay. And with that said, I will see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream or some future stream after that. Just look for me, see me, and I'll be streaming. Oh boy, yep. Working the 6 day straight work week starts tomorrow. So straight on through for 6 days. It's gonna be late streams. Late streams for 6 days straight. Whoa! Yep. So just keep your peepers peeped for when I'm live and all, as per always, pretty much. Because, yeah, don't ever know when I come home and when I'm streaming. Just know I will be streaming every day. So with that said, let me send you guys off on your Viking raid and me off to sleep. So, see ya. Bah. Man, it's being slowed. A lot of stuff. That's crazy.
Going to bead.
Yep.
All right. I'll send you.
I did like an additional like 5 pulls or something like that.
Yippee!
Then get her.
Still got about 11 days, so.
Yepers.
And then after that is Lupa.
Lupa. Oh boy. That's gonna be
do you care for eye patch girl with a flower one?
Not really.
All right. I wish you luck. Because you're gonna have to do that for. Oh, hope you get Catathea. And then Lupa.
Yeah.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy
Alright,
habit
I'll go
to
to sleep.
talk to dogs? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense.
Good night to you now.
Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands.
Like you,
The name
dear
of Rani the
Lil.
Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Hold on.
Actually, I want to see.
Oh. Want me to wait?
Got the 114 views.
Huh? What?
And
Huh? What? Huh? What?
you got up to 114 views.
Okay.
Alright, I go to sleep.
Anyway.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
Perform for me as eliminate the name of Rani the Witch. I will not. Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Nicola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. Even when I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
Yeah, no, never mind. I changed my mind.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you a bitch. You're a bitch.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
even have that right now? Hold on. Okay.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Betray her, no matter what might happen. Ronnie, she needs me.
Like, oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Oops. Yeah, it still hurts, even in this game.
my utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength here with you. I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
It's to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you. Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorex.